out there, just stop those directions, keep the truck in the
What is a 602? What is a 602 police radio code? Hey everybody, this is Lance the PI, your Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We cover police and fire activity in real time. So this is the way you get your Sacramento local news. When calls come out, we respond and share the information with you. So we monitor the scanner calls and we respond directly to the scene. So if something's going down in Sacramento, I'm probably headed there now or already live from the location. If this is your first time here, make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications, and drop a comment to let me know you're watching. I check the chat when I can because it's hard to read it while you're driving. Now this channel is viewer supported. So if you want to keep the stream going, check out the links in the description. You'll find your ways you can support on Patreon, grab official merch, or just share the stream to help to get the word out. So let me check here to see who is watching right now. Let's see how many people we got in here so far. Let's check here. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Security 1591.
So it says we got 44 people in here. So we got Val's Good, Sweet Forney, George, Mama G, Julia, who is this? Seska Virgo, Bruce, Matthew, Molly. Welcome in, everybody. Sweet Funny, Kim. Hello, everyone. Hello. So let's get it going. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me right now. Put a 1 in the chat. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Brandon's here. Tonya. If you guys can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. I just want to make sure that the stream is working. Okay, we got ones. Good. We got a bunch of ones. Okay, cool. We know the stream is working. Pot, Joni, Mel North, George, David. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
340
Is anything going on in town that you guys know of? Any activities, standoffs, or anything? Joshua?
505 in the area of Howell Avenue with Baltimore. Vehicle to Gray East on Armada, plate of 5 Robert Adam Sam 019.
Coffee Queen, welcome in.
Vehicle to Hackney East, 64.
Did I get my Taco Bell? Nope. I haven't had Taco Bell in quite a while.
I'm going to check in with you tomorrow. Definitely Tuesday.
Right now, what's going on with this signal? We can't have the signal cutting in and out now.
And if it is still on the channel, congratulations on finishing our first month. Of these, that is.
Walk them in. Sheriff's Department got something going on.
You guys have a 503? Back to contracts. Just driving the east now.
We're headed to that right now. How and Hurley. That dog is trying to get him. You got to hear that dog barking in the background?
10-8, was it officer? Next unit, secure 10-8 patrol car.
They ran into an apartment complex? Yeah, we play the emoji game, that's right. If you see a certain kind of vehicle, you want to put that emoji in the chat. See a police car, you put a police car emoji in. You see an ambulance, you put an ambulance emoji. If you see a fire truck, you put a fire truck emoji in the chat.
Copy.
Hey, Zephyr.
422, 197, you stop. How Hurley?
How Hurley?
Yeah, we're going to find you. Where are you at? Where your car? You know what they're shot.
Cannon 8, you're not transmitting.
We're not turning around westbound from building 17.
Copy, they ran westbound from building 17.
Well, wherever there is a male black walking kind of quick from the area. He's coming up to the main entrance. He's got a black hoodie up and dark pants. That's probably driver. He has some white logo on his chest. Yeah, unit going back towards Howell. That's him right at the gate there.
What's up with this light?
We're going to see the PI. guy was wearing a red t-shirt. Yeah, apologize because of the white male that passenger.
They're over there. This is the sheriff's department, so the Howard Herb, they had a pursuit, and now they foot bailed, and now they got a perimeter set up. That's where we're headed. I can see the helicopter right there at 12 o'clock.
That's what he was going to see.
Not the driver, so the guy that they saw walking was not the driver. There's a helicopter right there. 11 o'clock. Helicopter, 11 o'clock.
The driver of the DNA black hoodie blue jeans. Backpack possible is WA18. Black hoodie blue jeans possibly with a shirt under in a backpack.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a place to park over here.
Copy. Did you say off lead or on lead? Copy.
Oh, it's across the street. Okay. We'll be able to get a good spot up in here.
Situation to Preston Hill.
You passing right by it, dude.
Everyone, are those PAs going out? No. If we could get grounding and also make tag announcements for us, please.
No announcement.
What do you keep?
Done.
I'll get with a white male adult with a black shirt, red sweatshirt, red hat and backpack. I have the G number.
Copy.
No, really.
Copy.
Somebody's getting detained.
And Clinton. So if you want to get into 1100 Howell on the southwest corner, there's a pit bridge just goes up there.
Southwest corner, Ped Bridge. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Good. Now the perimeter looking to see how people coming from the distance. We need them. Okay, yes, now 11 now is pretty good. Got a lot of entrance egress. But up to here in front of the one of church. Back up.
Hey, Ashley, welcome in.
The passenger had a red hat as well.
I do not believe so. I'll have to review ID to make sure of that.
There's a red undershirt and red hat detained.
Yeah, keep her down. Where are you doing, Bobby?
Howe and Hurley. Basically, apartment complex just south of Hurley Avenue on Howe. They're inside that apartment complex somewhere. Just further south is an entryway to get in. That's where officers have been going in. This is your apartment complex? Okay. They're telling you to stay indoors. They probably live in one of them apartments.
White Oregon.
No, Buca de Pepo or whatever it's called is closed.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, picture with the car, just get have the mortgage for me and start to try and call it your food. Maybe. Here from Anita, I'm not seeing any status. Nothing Cannon Street for either of those two for the last 2 years. Back out of Navy.
Look at this fool running. You gonna get that? What you running for, dude? Oh, y'all see that guy? You gonna see him running. There's a lot of cars turning in there. Any more roosters you got? Any more roosters, Mama G? Hey, Benny, welcome in. Hey, Matthew. Oh, you got 3 now. Okay.
40 David 2.
40 David 2. Hey, that will just be got drug test. You can just ID him. Let him go. Hey, Jacob.
Oh, Wolverine's in here? Hey, Wolverine, what's going on? You guys out here? Recovering from a night out? Okay. Sheriff's Department was in a pursuit that ended up going into this apartment complex here, and then the occupants got out in footbill. They got a perimeter set up, the helicopters overhead. He getting ready to let the guy go, it looks like. We got 105 likes, Mama G. Let's get them dancing ladies in the chat. Put the dancing ladies in the chat. Yeah, our mall's still open, yes. There's a helicopter. Yep, started a little early today.
Update, description for driver. Black male, 18 to 20. Black beanie with a white logo. Black hoodie. And black sweatpants with white stripes and dark colored shoes.
They got the description of the driver. Everybody put that in the chat. Write that description in the chat. Why do they like to turn on the sirens when they're sitting there, folks? Anybody know?
Will you be further on the passenger? Passenger, HMA, or maybe WA. We're wearing a black hoodie up, has a bright yellow, probably a sunglass backpack, and some light blonde booties. Probably the major facing this one. Right.
Cranky Smurf, did I get the PayPal you sent the other night? Yep. Thank you. Karen asks, have I ever helped law enforcement catch a suspect? Nope. I'm not participating. All I'm here is observing. Somebody's running. Somebody's running.
Yeah, great work. You were searched. We're in the apartment complex. Ruled out. 45.
Copy.
Hey, Dennis. Hey, Linodias. Hey, Lacey. Everlasting Base, it was last night. They had another hit and run off of Lemon Hill and 65th, I believe. Yep. You live on Bell Street, right behind where they're searching. You should be all right. I don't think they sent them over to Bell. I think they're in this apartment complex. They probably live in one of these apartments. They're probably inside one of these apartments over here. For those just joining, they had a pursuit of a vehicle into this apartment complex. It was driving around at like 25 miles an hour or so, and the passenger driver foot bailed and then started running. So they're searching for him right now. Helicopters overhead. They got a perimeter set up. They got the canine searching. Yeah, we're on Howe Avenue, south of Hurley.
Copy, units can break it down.
All right, they're breaking down the perimeter.
Copy, thank you. If you're available, it looks like Channel 3 is working at 972, and they're getting word that they might be at the short final off 28th and Broadway. Are you able to go check to the theater? Check. Second Avenue. For an elderly female, 5'2", thin build, gray hair with prescription glasses. Exposure data from a 911 only, mapping 6 meters. No others to the phone, unable to call back. 952 pending 18.
Zero 1 customer. It's kind of hard to tell what trail's leading into the house or away from the house.
Copy. You located.
06, copy, good work.
All right, looks like they're code foreign.
Yes, here, what shall we go for? I don't have any other calls.
That vehicle belongs to the family that I added, Christian Hernandez. I have a white male adult with my yellow jacket, gray sweats, laying out on the platform, and please pick it up.
Copy. Confirming he's meeting? Or is he just going in?
Hey, Benny, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Benny just donated to the super chat, everybody.
Engine 53, vehicle accident, District 53, Falcona Drive and Palmer House Drive, Engine 53, operations approved.
What's the best free scanner app? police radio scanner?
The callers remain hit the caller in the head, injured the The caller did not lose consciousness and was threatening to do worse if the police didn't arrive soon. The roommate is currently outside of the house. He's going to be a Hispanic adult, 50 years old, 5'7", 170, with black shirt and gray jeans.
DUI 56. Give us up.
No, this is not Rancho. This is Howell and Fair Oaks.
White Rock and Blackpool. Temp tag Edward Adam 41 boy 19 Cadillac 1. Different.
Inspector 1198.
Copy.
Resume 1725.
This light gave you a red light ticket years ago? Okay. Did you fight it? I don't think they give them out anymore. I think this is like one of the intersections that has one of the most wrecks in Sacramento anyway.
Doing to a vehicle on the left side of the building. Still on the far outside. A black or dark gray SUV parked on the right side. There you go. Copy, priority CSI. Any ID unit monitoring channel 3?
ID2 is present.
Engine 43, Medic 30, Medic 08, District 43, 4275, El Centro Road number 222, Engine 43, Medic 30, Operations D2.
going to the weed shop? Isn't Zen Garden 2 out here somewhere?
Avenue, Sacramento.
Where's Zen Garden 2?
634 copy. Some of the kids, they were outside the Flower River, so they saw a Hispanic female riding away on a dirt bike. They didn't see him on the trip.
George, I know that's going to be the case, no doubt. As soon as we head out here, something's going to jump off in the south.
Wait, we're no longer landline with our plate. She said she had to go help her brother and disconnected. And so I want to call me pending 242 in progress. No units available. 2101 Citrine Way and 1A. 242 between Clayton's husband and the neighbors. There's next neighbors threw a beer over to the backyard of the Clayton's house. It looks like they may be separated now, but there's still a 415 involved. 242 progress pending 1A.
210.
Neighbor is going to be male, white, 40-50, wearing a black maroon shirt and jeans.
Yeah, somebody threw a beer, and that's a problem.
The neighbor and Clay's husband are back in 415, still no active 242.
Monique is here. Hey, Mo, welcome in.
240, Summerwood Way, Medic 7, Engine 7, Operation D3.
Is we take over the appear to be walking away, or just standing around?
So we had the last people recently to take.
Westbound 14th Ave.
Take that now. Great, sir.
So you at work until 7? Okay.
There's no 242 here, but the 450 family.
Hiram Johnson on our right.
Engine 38, Medic 37, Medic 8, District 38, 1137, Cedar Way, Engine 38, Medic 37, Operations A2. District 15, 2700, Azevedo Drive, Medic 15, Engine 15, Operations D2.
District 1, 917A, pending on Travery Bay. Advice that she believes the male possibly broke her brother's leg, but it confirms that she wasn't near him and was trying to keep her dad to avoid escalating it further. And I can before we can get any kind of license plate.
Sam said I copy. Can you put me on the call, please?
Danger.
Engine 32, Medic 32, Medic 8, District 32, 9039, Old London Way, Engine 32, Medic 32, Operation D2.
Unknown what's going on at Harm Johnson.
Last one, 22412241, it's calling friend on the 73 Chevy.
You got a friend that lives over here? Okay. Fourteenth Avenue and Stockton Boulevard.
104825.
Let's see if this road is any smoother. We're just cruising, everybody. We're just cruising, waiting on a call to come in.
Engine 57, Medic Road Code 2, District 57, 4562, Mac Road, Engine 57, Operation D3.
Yep, Luigi got some good pizza. Has anybody ever ate at this bakery right here? Bakery in the hood?
Yeah, you said.
the 44 Curtis Washington.
Coffee and sweet tea to the left. I was hoping I could stop and frisk somebody. I don't think so.
I spoke with the daughter, BG21. She advised that her brother slit his wrist and they are at Kaiser South. The whole family.
We're gonna go get an iced coffee from Starbucks. So if anybody wants to buy my coffee, my Cash App is in the video description. Hey, Swiftrilla, what's going on?
Okay, 3 people, sir.
Just one round, transmit activation into the...
Where is the Swiftrilla? Where is the Zen Garden 2 at in the south there? Where's it at?
Copy.
Engine 65, Medic 665, Operations A3.
Ranger 83, almost up from Richards Boulevard and Sunbeam in front of the Bridgestone.
Copy.
Jason, you're saying Zen Garden 2 just opened last week? Yeah. Where's it at? Oh, Bruceville. Okay.
Medic 2, Engine
That's
2,
way out there.
Medic 8, District 2, 2nd Street and J Street, Medic 2, Engine 2, Operations D3.
To the incident is departing on the levee. Our client was running, saw a cooler with brown liquid coming out of it.
Mama G just gave a super chat. Thank you, Mama G. Appreciate you.
To approach it. 97 in progress pending, let's see.
So what I got here.
Medic 8, District 111, 521, West Ascot Avenue, Engine 111, Medic 30, Operations A2.
Hi, order whenever you're ready.
Can I get a grande iced coffee?
Perfect. Anything out of it?
Nope.
All right. That'll be all for you?
That's it.
Stay out the window. Thank you.
Thank you.
No gas station 730 29th Street. Sam 3 copy 9 units available for a pending bicycle. Yeah, copy.
This your favorite Starbucks?
6177
Okay.
from 2069.
Hey, Zen, I don't know if you're old enough, but you remember the little coffee shop that used to be here before Starbucks?
For the field show, if you guys are ready.
That little kiosk thing?
Ready?
Engine 106, Medic 8 Code 2, District 106,
Hey, Bill.
935, White Street number 204.
Trevor, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Operations A2.
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate it for those super chats that came in. Everybody, let me give you a cheer. Yeah, that was the name of it. Java Express, yeah. Was it a bikini coffee shop? No. Yeah, because you know Starbucks paid him big money. He went, you know what I'm saying? He like, nope. They redid this whole complex.
Medic 51, Medic Arrays Code 2.
Somebody got a little dog, yappity yap dog.
4562, Mac Road, Medic 51, Operations D3. Medic 106, Medic Arrays Code 2, District 106.
It's Dahlia working the counter.
204, Medicaid 106, Operations O2.
Please. Thank you. Keep changing. You too.
1515, 37th Street, Truck 6, Operations D3.
Is the Soul Food's place still by Grand in Del Paso? Yes. It is. Yes, it is. I've never eaten there. My mom has, but I've never eaten there before. But yeah, it's still there. They say she says they got some good gumbo. I think Alonzo's is still here. Isn't Alonzo still here?
One with the unit to cover 917A on Travelry Way.
Because it used to be right in here before they redid it all.
Mercedes sedan,
I think they moved it.
Commercial plate 9, George Robert Lincoln.
I haven't been since they've redone it.
Possibly occupied with one white male adult in his 20s with a white shirt on. Parked next to the dispatch location, and the caller thinks it's 927 due to recent multiple suspect vehicles in the area.
Yep, there it is, Alonzo's. Is it still as good as it used to be back in the day? It's probably the grandkids running it now. No, Alonzo's is still there, Monica. It's just moved. But remember this key place right here used to be the oil change spot? Remember the key place right there used to be the oil change spot?
Possibly could have been TC's at first, but then looked further, didn't believe it was.
The oil change. Who got that music on? But they ended up moving down off of, was that 44th and Fruit Ridge now. I think that's the same people. Oh, he got his music on his wheelchair. Asian radio station? Okay.
Engine 10, vehicle fire, District 10, Elder Creek Road and Sunrise South Drive, Engine 10, operation.
I used to go to Yankee Hardware. If you needed something, you know, instead of going to Home Friggin' Depot and just go a little small spot and then get one little piece and be done.
Did you get this?
Okay.
Native 1941A at Walmart on floor.
941A on Florin. That's a petty theft.
Engine 56, Medic Parade Code 2, District 10, 5943, Grover Manor Way, Engine 56.
Yeah, that's the name. Tori's place, yeah.
White Rock and Portsmouth. Commercial 46471, Tom 1, light truck 1.
Engine 108, Medic 823, Medic 8, District 108, 6651, Madison Avenue, Engine 108, Medic 823, Operation.
Karen, no, Zelda's is back open. Zelda's is back open.
She's trying to get things out of her head.
Unless they just reclose it again, but yeah, Zelda's is back open.
Laura Bond, female, white 70s.
Some delicious pizza there.
Weapons, no weapons. The call taker can hear the female screaming, get them out in the background. Sergeant's talking across.
They got the memorial set up for the lady that was hit by the car. Boiling crab. Anybody ever eaten over here at the boiling crab? Yeah, that's the safest Walmart in Sacramento. They got one in custody over there for petty theft. Who remembers the movie theater used to be over here? Who remember? Was it called the Crest? What was the name of this theater that used to be here over to the left?
I just see one train of 23 and a passenger in a wheelchair. Her wheelchair just stopped on her. She's calling for assistance to see if she can get assistance now, but her wheelchair just completely stopped.
Not demonstrating its wheelchair.
Affirmative.
Copy. She's on the train or on the platform?
Crest Theater, yep.
She's on the platform and we are on the outbound front.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to come up here. Me and my friends would come up here. We would ride the bus. It was, I think it was like the 61 or the 62 bus.
She can find a neighbor or someone to help her out.
Yeah, probably so.
Call us for she has a neighbor someone to help her.
Cost rate is fine. Thank you, Trumpet.
David, you have a reserve check on the Oakville.
Collie Holland, welcome in.
Engine 16,
Joanna.
2, District 16, 2632, Sing Avenue,
North
Engine
Parkway.
16, Operation B3.
Yeah, I remember Tower Records. Yep.
Please raise your service to
Good.
Super your Rockwood Street. Holding on to Red Tahoe. Will there be an aid to children? No, it's going to be home. Okay.
Copy.
Level 2, District 46, southbound Highway 99, south of Arnold Road, Medic 46, Engine 45, Operations A3. Engine 105, Medical 8, District 105, 2227.
Lance, when did I start my YouTube channel?
5, Operations A2.
YouTube says I started it 2 years ago. But I didn't start posting on it until November of that first year.
Your name is Evan.
They're building a new school over here. Yep, almost 20K. Sue, just subscribe. Welcome to the family, Sue. Welcome to the family.
139, Medic 77, Engine 77, Operations A3.
Mocha's Brewery, Taylor Road in Rockland. No, I've never eaten there before.
Report tier screens. This
No.
is going to be at Madison.
I've eaten at Fast Pack. Anybody know about Fast Pack?
Yeah, that's just advised. That's not only at this time. I'm just reported today. We're going to do it now. Females in a fight. County 202. And one half of them just went at Swanson. And some fly those are going in. Here we go.
50, 8350, Elk Road Lillian Road number 203, Engine 50, Medic 51, Operations A3.
Karen, yes, I am a private investigator. If you need anybody needs private investigator services, just send me an email. It's in the video description. Trevor, we got another 100. We got 200 likes now, Trevor.
Okay.
The Odeya apartments back in the day. Okay. All right, let's put some dancing ladies in the chat. We got over 200. Here's their oil change spot right here that used to be on Stockton. That's their oil change spot.
Engine 15, delay code 2, District 15, 2311, will respond to drive number 14, Engine 15, Operation E2.
And this over here, the school on our left, it used to be Our Savior Lutheran School. I went to that school in like 6th and 7th grade, 7th, 8th grade. Yeah, when you hear the fan, I'm trying to drown out either cool the equipment or I'm drowning out sound like music from outside. Or I'm defrosting windows.
Can you update 95 for this call to 1129 10th Street? We'll be in outside of this.
Before they're the same people. 9 Adam, Todd, John, 987. For the C station, the C South Federal 927.
Am I from the Ridge Oak Park? Yeah, kinda. Yep. Like my grandmother used to live on 9th Ave and Martin Luther King. And then my mom used to live on 16th Avenue and 22nd Street.
Medic 656, Medic grade level 2, District 16, 2632, Spring Avenue, Medic 656, Operations B3. Anyone on the 602 at Starbucks, Waterman, and Eden?
This is the back of Christian Brothers. We can't get out of here, can we? Nope, we sure can't. Let me turn around. Oh, we found another little dump.
Engine 68. Medic 61, Medic rate, District 68, 12747, Mossbrook Way, Engine 68, Medic 61, Operation Day 3.
But we're going to need fire here to transport. She's very elderly.
Copy. Go ahead.
Hey, Tyler, welcome in.
Go ahead.
There's no bicycle, it's just locating section GOA.
Are we gonna go to the Strawberry Merrick dump site? You'll probably make our way up there, yeah.
On who will take care of this. AK-3, see what's up? El Paso Boulevard Railroad, California Space 1005, serving Victor 3 on a white GMC Sierra pickup on a rail bus.
Copy. Female top of complaint is she's female white 20 to 30, about 5'3", black shirt, gray shorts. With a male white 20, he's wearing a black Mickey Mouse shirt and black pants. No weapons involved. It's a 242 in progress, repeat.
So, okay.
back to the Heights. We're going to jump on the freeway, head back to the Heights. Something's going on in the north area.
Somebody just texted 911 saying that there's a blonde female with a gun and that there is a big fight here.
Where?
The units response code 3. for the now 245 that nobody has been shot, no shots have been fired. Just the 242 involved with one subject having a gun. Looks like the subjects involved are surrounding the complaint's friend at this point, still 242 in the front.
See, that's a good call, but I don't have a clue where it's at.
Joey's just confirming the females are with the firearm. And just, can we get a description, please?
We can try and get a description. Our complainant is not very cooperative with questions.
Sam, what did I mention something about a female with blonde hair?
All we have is female white adult blonde hair. We'll try and get a clothing description. Trying to get animal control started to clean up the container. Female for that 245, the complaint's about me coming in and out.
Let's see if we can check
Rio Rosa Way on this West Way.
Rio Rosa Way. Where in the heck is that? Rio Rosa Way.
Okay, Jay, it looks like she ran to 826 Dunbridge Way, I believe. It's a white, black over red. Looks like a brown hair star. You have that? Yeah, it looks like it's the address, but we're up by the wall, so we're trying to get over there right now. Okay, so it's actually going to be the house just south of Elmridge. It's going to be the street just south. Okay, copy that. It's going to be Maple Grove, it looks like. And then, but you made it through the field, correct?
McDonald's on Northgate. Okay.
Yeah, we're contacting her now. You see the car right there?
That's far. It's on Northgate. We're going to head that way, but we're far.
So the address they're contacting her at will be 822 Maple Grove Way. They're detaining her now.
822 Maple Grove.
How we continue now?
Can someone just get back to the original message? Yeah, they can come from.
You mean the McDonald's? 3773 North Cape over?
Yes. There's multiple people over there.
Yeah, McDonald's on Northgate. That's where we're headed. McDonald's on Northgate.
Yeah, Sam, we'll get 50 units back to the original scene. Since the subject is detained.
26 is 906 right now.
We already do. There's also 2 shirtless men supposedly coming your guys' way, 2-8 that are also involved with females. So there's extra bodies over there. Let's see if we can get those 2 as well.
2 shirtless men coming.
Unit coming eastbound, 2 shirtless males right in front of your car there. So I'll be contacting those males on Turnstone Drive. It's on 741 Turnstone Drive.
Copy. 16, I'm going to be with the QL. Check.
So 26, information on Red Shoe with the phone here, get eyeballs. W or HMA, no shirt, long hair, and a ponytail bun with pajama pants, and then a heavier set, like HMA short hair, floral shorts. Alright, 26 units over there, that's it. Apparently, male white, well stated with long hair that got off the female, accompanied by the other custodian guy with DNS on his stomach. Any unit at the goal. Same with that traffic for Unit 2 McDonald's. Just confirming that scene is stabilized. It's just a 2.2. Nothing else that we need to worry about there. Okay, we have one victim. I got that badly as well, too, that keeps on hopping from the lane. We have one food out here that's off the cross as well, but everything's settled over here.
All right, folks, I'm going to be coming into a zone here that's got a weak signal, and there's a lot of traffic, so if the stream drops, I'm going to restart it, but it might take 10, 15 minutes because we have to wait till we can find a good place to park.
Thank you.
If the stream drops, we're going to restart it. Actually, we're going to take this way. We're going to go a different way where we ain't going to go through no weak signal area. Because there's almost 400 people in here, and I don't like it. When it drops, a lot of y'all don't come back.
Yeah, to that was 6 people. Let's get out of the way. I'll put on the switch on stuff. Alright, copy, thank you. Yeah, if we can just search that field just in case the guy was tossed up there. That car was parked in the driveway of 822 Maple Grove.
Square is 2034, police liability on the balcony in Sacramento.
No, it didn't drop because I went a different route. I didn't go down El Camino all the way down. I kind of learned the areas is good signal, bad signal out here.
23, sorry.
I'm trying to avoid them. y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. You going fishing tomorrow, Callie? Okay. Where are you going?
0072832.
Engine 5, 31, 98, District 5, 1665, 6-person suit number.
Glad you're enjoying it, Xavier. I'm glad you're enjoying it. For those just joining, we are en route to McDonald's on Northgate. They had a fight going on, and somebody pulled out a gun, and they took off. Police have everybody detained, and now they're looking for the gun. What PI mobile I'm driving? What do you mean? There goes a chow. It's the first time I've seen a chow in a long time.
Engine 74, medical aid, District 74, 6915.
Hey, Sloan, homie, welcome in.
Number 264, Engine 74, Operation C3. Engine 23, Eric 623, medical aid, District 23, 5837, Palm Avenue, Engine 23, Medic 623, Operation Z2.
Oh, he got an extendo clip. Extendo clip. Extendo.
It was passed off to the female before she took off the field. was the traffic flow deal? Right on the fire. LAG, just to go right now, is called on about male, covered in blood, running around there.
Correct. No, it's called.
Be advised that only train 9, the next train will be at 1. 88 will be departing in service. Once again, train 9 will be departing 180 in service.
Copy.
Along her here, we'd be going for the 422 234.
Copy. And that's one of the two that was running shirtless, correct?
Yeah, from
Engine 11, Medical District 11, 7632, Windsbridge Drive number 83, Engine 11, Operation V3.
He's working his dog out there, looking for the gun. Looking for the gun. Looking for a gun. With an extendo clip.
Medical District 20, 3301, Meadow Street, Medic 20, and 220, Operation V2.
They don't carry metal detectors. It's got to be something special. Uh-oh, the dog is on something.
Engine 68, Medic 61, Medical District 68, 3531, Rockdale Drive, Engine 68, Medic 61, Operation V3.
There was we're over here at the McDonald's on Northgate. There was a fight going on, and somebody gave a woman a Glock with an extendo, and she was threatening people with it, but she never used it. And she took off running and ran through the field. And they think that she threw the gun down in the field over here somewhere.
Somebody in the court, and see if they win it.
Medic 19, Engine 19, Operation V2.
Their speed is still on top of the roof.
Initial activation was 1820, and security team advised they had live feed that showed the subject on the roof at time of call. Male, black adult, blue jacket, and jeans.
No, she didn't get away. No, they got her, and they got the dude that gave her the gun. Now they're just trying to find the gun because they took off running. Yeah, they got her. Let me show you where they are. Hold on. Let me back it out a little bit. Check it out. Okay.
Mike 14, one of them for me, one for my partner, just so you're ready.
Okay.
H1 Mary Yellow, report to follow. Any free impulse? I'm on custody.
10-4. Paramedic working on it. David, you're in phase 2. The air people back in 1 and facing everything once okay. Requested go as well.
That's where the whole incident started, down there.
Wait, David, I copy. What's the no?
September.
Because there's McDonald's is right here.
One's BMA, beanie, black or gray, picture man, black or blue.
I got me.
Do we have a CSI uniform going? If so, can you have them call me, please?
Now they're going to see if they got a metal detector.
Thank you. You're from ET, is that for this call? Yeah, but not for what you're thinking of. So if you need anything for something else, then we'll have to tack that on. Alright, 18, can you make a suicide help for victims' injuries?
Yeah, they have to do a thorough search, because if something happens, somebody finds it, and they injured, you know, they become injured, there's some liability that the police would be responsible for.
19 meters of this 19.5. And call back to 911 on my phone, and we have one previous call from the same phone number that was the same circumstances. Hang up. Again, it's 213 Country Place. On the call, if you need to reach them.
So I'm just curious if their equipment would be able to spot maybe a heat source and some thick brush for us. Unlikely, but we can definitely give it a try. Are you still over there at McDonald's? Yeah, from this to the west, we're all kind of searching a thick mound with a lot of vegetation in it.
Yeah, see, they're talking about where they're at right now.
For the firearm or for first? It's highly unlikely we'll be able to spot it from up here, especially in vegetation, but we will have to give it a try. Got to copy that. Appreciate it. Okay, sure, let's over by Cortina with the other reps.
Super.
They said it had extendo on it.
7632, Queensbridge Drive, number 83, United 816 Bravo, Operation B3.
For those just joining, a call came in of a fight taking place at McDonald's on Northgate.
It's going to be further west. Whatever building number that is.
And a woman was armed with a firearm with an extendo. Here comes the helicopter. Here comes the helicopter. And she ran and went through this field, and they say that she threw the gun down.
Back on this phone, I turned like 2 large square stickers. Possibly more peeled off.
American Flight members to tell them to get down. They are moving on down.
Copy.
Engine 28, medical aid code 2, District 28, 6825, Sunrise Boulevard number 26, Engine 28, Operation Day 2. Engine 101, medical aid code 2, District 101, 2951.
Metal, no, the helicopter don't have no metal detector.
Engine 101, Operation Day 2.
David Q, 18 David 1, 671 Antelope Road at Walmart.
Benny, the police are looking for a gun in the field. There was a fight over here at McDonald's, and a woman that was fighting had a gun. So they're looking for it. Huh? There was a fight with some chicks, and one of them had a gun, and she took off running through the field and threw the gun down, and they're trying to find it. It had an extendo.
23 there.
That's correct. Seems like it's a 415 vehicle. No sign of any 250. 1837. We'll check that out tomorrow night.
Cover.
See, there's the McDonald's right there. That's Northgate where the McDonald's is. This is where the fight took place over here. And then they ran that direction to the right. She could have buried it a little bit too. I don't know what the fight was about.
Yeah, negative for us. We can't see through the brush even down to the ground. Yeah, we're okay.
Engine slavery, Category, District 23, 6129, West Portland, Engine slavery, Operation Day 2.
Unknown their housing situation. I think they're requesting CSI. CSI is the one that would have the metal detector. So I think they're requesting CSI for the metal detector. Okay, they what the heck?
Are we still on the phone? So when you're here with us for a long station, out of the left, subjects on the list.
Squad 74, Category, District 74, 9045, Bruceville Road number 100, Squad 74, Operation Day 3.
Yeah, you got to be careful running your police canine in here anyway because of all these foxtails. Yeah, all these foxtails around here. You got to be careful with that.
Copy.
Frank just subscribed. Welcome to the family, Frank. Welcome to the family. Frank just subscribed. Foxtails are basically seeds for a weed seed that basically has barbs on it, and they will penetrate anything and stick in there, in the dog's nose, in between his toes, in their eye, in your socks. Hey Wesley, welcome in.
Engine 50, Medic 854, Medic 8, District 52, 9233, Dingleberry Drive, Engine 50, Medic 854, Operations A3. Medic 10, Engine 10, Medic 8, District 9, 7795, Hostel Way, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operations D3.
Ending 95 Tier 1 unit available, 3712 Johnson Street 2A. 9-1 abandoned, nothing 8 meters, nothing hurt. Others was found, no, it's not call back. 95 2 pending 2A.
Somebody's digging in them bushes over there.
Firm just for ambulance report.
So both of you say no history with that phone.
Hey Larry, this was a fight that took place over at McDonald's on Northgate, and then a man gave a woman a pistol with an extendo, and then she took off running when the police got here, and they caught her, but she threw the gun down in this field somewhere, and they don't know where. So it's like a Glock pistol with an extendo. And now they're kind of looking for it. I think they're waiting on CSI with a metal detector. Because you can't just leave and without really putting in a good try to find it. Because somebody else will find it, or one of the people that threw it down saw her throw it and ain't saying nothing.
When you guys were chasing her, you said 826 English. Did she go up to the perimeter of that house, or is that just the first house you guys were running after her? No, she was running over 822 Maple Grove. I just gave the wrong address.
Vehicle level 1, District 41, Bismarck Drive and going away, engine 41, operations A2. Medic 76, Medic 8, District 74, 9045, Bristol Road number 100, Medic 76, operations A3.
Yeah, they may not find it, but you got to put in an effort. Because if you didn't put a good effort in and somebody gets it and then uses it on somebody, you're liable. Trevor, no, it wouldn't be better for her. No, it'd be better for her if they don't find it. Then they can't charge her with it because they ain't got it.
Engine 5, illegal burn, District 5, 21st Street and F Street, Engine 5, operations D3. Engine 19, Medical 8, District 101, 2060, Auburn Boulevard number 110, Engine 19, operations A2.
Just north of Longview. Looks like citizens have gotten the fire out with a fire extinguisher. It's still smoldering, but they did remove somebody from the car. It looks like they need some medical assistance. Come through, please, with the ambulance.
Control on any unit on that 245. Do you usually fire out there?
Engine 20, Medic 17, Medical Aid Level 2, District 20, Clay Street and Cinema Avenue, Engine 20, Medic 17, operations D2.
The person on fire?
Affirm, do you still need them?
No. I was 16 from 18. Do you have a computer? Which mail do you have? Do you have a senior road?
Well, classes are now covered surplus.
I'm going to put a windows over there.
Probably do you just need to do the infield with the long hair, or which one?
Engine 15, Medical Aid Code 2, District 15, 27, Strawberry Sport, Engine 15, operations D2.
Officer has a female that ran earlier. Can you do a field show up for her related to the 245 portion? Yeah, if you, I don't see anything wrong with it. You can just bring them over here to the court. Because we have multiple people.
Medical Aid Code 2, District 68, 11961, on Andy Way, Engine 68, operations A3.
Okay, they're going to do a field show up, which is basically where they're going to get the witnesses to look at the suspects to see if they're the people. And usually what you do is you transport the witness or the victim to the suspect. And then you tell them this may or may not be the person. You got to be 100% sure. Yeah, there's like a statement, you read them. And then they will identify if it's the person or not. There's only certain circumstances where you can actually transport the suspect to the victim. Let's just say the victim was injured. Then you could transport the suspect to the victim to do the field show up. But normally you transport the victim to the suspect. Looks like CSI is here because they requested CSI to photograph the victim as well. So I don't think it'd be the same one with the metal detector. But it looked like CSI is on scene now.
Medic 66, Medical 802, District 68, 11961, on Andy Way, Medic 66, Operations.
No, ain't no crickets going on. I mean, I don't hear them. It looks like a police car is getting put up on a tow truck, too. Tow truck is picking up a police car right there. PI license, I think, is about $400 every couple of years. There was a call that came in of a assault with a deadly weapon over here at McDonald's on Northgate. A woman was armed with a pistol that had an extended clip, and she took off running through this field over here to the right. And when the police caught up with her, she did not have the gun on her anymore. So they were looking for the gun. They're looking for the gun right now.
For George 2 will be around forever. Copy, George 2, copy.
Pick up. Ever 2, I'm clearing momentarily. I'll be on as well.
Ever 2, copy.
McDonald's cameras is not looking that far down the field now. That's probably 200 yards away.
Anyone, I think recently we've had some false alarms over there.
Okay, copy.
But you can see that van right there, that white van, that's the CSI. That's CSI's van.
Everyone, Hunter.
Everyone, check. We're good on all channels right now.
Hello? Thank you.
The 12, I'm going to start you for the 927 for 40, so you guys handle the other one.
Hey, Misty, welcome in. All right, if you guys want to hear a update, put a 1 in the chat. If you want to hear an update, put a 1 in the chat.
106, Theodore Line, District 110, 4048, Haynes Way, Truck 106, Operations in 2.
As soon as I get a bunch of 1s, I'll give you an update.
Medic 17, Engine 17, Medical 8, District 17, 3416, High Street, Medic 17.
Okay, so we are
17,
at McDonald's on Northgate Boulevard. A call came in of assault with a deadly weapon. There was a fight going on, and one of the parties had a gun. It was a woman, and she was given the gun. This is based on what it said on the scanner. She was given the gun by a man with no shirt on. And so I'm assuming she assaulted a victim, and she fled westbound through this field here. She fled westbound through this field, and there's like a housing community where the officers actually arrested her or detained her in this housing community over there. And they were in this, police have been in this field right here looking for the gun because she didn't have it on her when they arrested her. And it was like a Glock with an extendo clip.
Truck 17, Medicaid 101, Medical 8, District 17, 903, Hollow Street, Truck 17, Medicaid 101, Operations B2.
So they've requested CSI
Operations
to
B2.
photograph the victim, which is probably this one here. And then they also requested another CSI. I'm assuming that one's going to may have a metal detector. Yeah, but I believe CSI has a metal detectors. But they can't. They got to put a good effort in trying to find that gun in this field, because they don't want to leave it there and then some innocent person finds it and then uses it on somebody, or some kid finds it. Permanent, it's an extended magazine, not an extended clip. Oh, well, it's an extendo.
Medic 45, Engine 45, Medical 8, District 45, 4th Street and D Street, Medic 45, Engine 45, Operations A3.
There's a police helicopter. I'm out here every night chasing police calls, documenting real stories. The gas, the time, the gear, it all adds up. I'm not backed by big media. So if you want to keep seeing the truth, support the stream on Patreon. Click the link in the description and keep this going.
Medicaid 04 Bravo, Medical 8 Code 2, District 15, 27, Drawbridge Court, Medicaid 04 Bravo, Operations B2.
There goes CSI going into the field.
24, Medic 624, Medic 8, District 24, 4400, Belmont Plate Lane, Squad 24, Medic 624, Operations A2.
Well, Hercules, yes, he's going to be a white male adult, 56 years old, 6 foot. Midfield, mixed color fishing hat, dark green jacket, long gray pants. Denver.
Push that 120.
Okay.
K9 is out there searching right now.
George 31 transport.
Good.
One to Melville to the consumer fire run. 0-0.
Hey, Bobby.
Plane, JLS 1, 0.0 miles. Over.
A Glock style pistol with extendo.
Secure. Hit 4.
Bobby.
Hit 4.
George 2, Bobby, go for it. Six for the 12 over check and film down.
Flight 14, 906 at jail, 23 miles.
Okay.
It's going to be related to that 273 report. Fires 97.
Sandy, she probably ain't gonna say nothing, so what's the point in trying to bring her back? Now you gotta check that dog good for foxtails. You gotta check that dog good for foxtails, because I know he got some. Speedy NYC just subscribed. Speedy NYC just subscribed. Welcome to the family, Speedy.
That's our call. We already dealt with that. They just cleared it out. Thank you. call it second, and K is 7. Leave us on Laurel 158.
From this morning, our complainant believes on the suspect vehicle from the 921. The white Chevy Suburban, vibrant title to Van 56. So there's a subject with a machete. So we walked up to our complainant, asked if he was good, and then walked past him just holding the machete. Not from right now.
Okay, and is that person still in the search, or is they take off?
I believe they're still 906. They had just walked past the complainant.
Okay, we can toss that if they need to.
Okay, here comes another CSI vehicle coming in.
We can take a look. What was the cross name?
Oh, Lloyd. On the armed subject was a male Hispanic male, blue Adidas shirt, gray shorts, and Jordan, carrying a machete. And 23-year-old Crown Steel, do I get a cover for jail, please?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the cross one more time?
Oh, Lloyd.
Home drive number 3, engine 24, medic 24, operations A2.
Metro Yard, 355, for yet another to the staff report. 38, I'll take care of it. Copy, thank you. Okay, second.
Check.
$926 and David, no.
Engine 108.
If you guys want to hear an update, put a 1 in the chat. If you want to hear the update, put a 1 in the chat. I'll give you an update.
712, Orangery Way, engine 108, medic 665, operations A2.
This is just passing our call just for a minute, see if we have.
Unit 10, Alpino 415, looks like we have the other house calling, assuming that the original RP is blocking his client.
Police 5 message our complaint at 1500 saying she wants to be with her mother who passed away and that she did something stupid. Our complaint is 19 not here and not answering the phone. She's a female female Indian 25, about 5'2", 180 pounds, non-high black hair. Doesn't have a history of doing anything like this in the past. It's a 972 GC.
Send you copy. 106, was there something about this case issue with the Suburban?
Darlene just became a member. Welcome to the family, Darlene. Welcome to the family. John Henry just subscribed.
District 35.
Welcome in to the family. Close these windows, mosquitoes are out. Okay, to give you an update, there was a call came in at McDonald's over here on North Cape Boulevard. It was a 245 with a gun. There was a woman that was armed with a Glock style pistol with an extended magazine. And but before the police arrived, she took off running through the field here. She took off running through the field, and when they caught up with her in these housing complexes to the right, she didn't have the gun on her. So they believe that she must have dropped it in this field somewhere. So they've requested CSI to photograph the victim, but they've also got CSI out here, I believe, because they may have what do you call metal detectors. We got 300 likes. We got 300 likes. Let's get the dancing ladies in the chat. Put the dancing ladies in the chat. Does that look like a metal detector right there that they're holding? I can't see. Yep, they got the metal detector out, folks. Metal detector's out.
The subject was in the white Suburban SUV.
She got the metal detector out. You're going to be here all day. You're going to be picking up all kinds of stuff in this field. Watch.
I've seen a white Suburban to the north, but we'll continue checking. Hey, you get a Western. There was that Tahoe white one between those two trailers, but I don't think that's a Suburban. Yeah, just driving past it. I don't think that thing's been moving. Yeah, me neither. Hey, 22, ready for another go shot?
They're looking for a pistol. You got your... I've been thinking about getting me a metal detector, too, because I've seen people make content with it. You know, I would start another channel and just go... You know, go metal detector.
8104 Cotton Ridge, 3 Robert Frank Union, 986 is a white actor.
Last 31906.
986.
Copy.
You found a lot of trash? Okay. And Gerald, send me a link to a good one. Email me a link to a good one. You'd watch it, Top Ramen? Okay. Magnet fishing? Not a lot of bridges to do that at. And she gonna have trouble in that tall grass with it. You'd watch? Okay. Hey, private detective with a metal detector. You got yours from Timu?
2 Animal Rescue, District 2, 813 F Street, Truck 2, Operations D3.
You use yours for finding property lines.
Get the information from the driver.
Can you show us on a related creature on the checkers part? Yeah, with 3, we're okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's 6-2, they between.
Mo is here. Welcome in, Mo. Welcome in, Mo. Mo's here.
29, I copy.
Check. Mike from one of their officers with shots fired, heard in the background. They requesting code 3 cover.
Where's that?
No response from anybody.
Who's requesting code 3 cover with shots fired?
Shoot me on that.
Damn it, no, I won't do that.
Right, 2, I'm going to preempt to ensure that as well. They're probably at the CHP Academy, 3500 Reed Avenue.
Reed Avenue calling code 3 cover with shots fired. Oh, wow.
Hey, one, do we have anybody at the range out there so we can get on it?
CHP saying they're trying to get a hold of anybody. They just haven't had no response.
Let's see. No, we're going to go nearby. Now, CHP's at the CHP Academy code 3 cover. Shots fired. Hopefully, maybe that might have been a training scenario, but you never know. Yeah, that's CHP. Where is that CHP? There they go now. They got both of them out there. They're code 4 at the Highway Patrol Academy.
Well, there's 4 of us coming to the scene.
From an additional for 5150 violence, 6801 Hassadilla, stay away in 60. Caller is crying, said she needs medical. She cut herself intentionally with a razor and still has the razor in her possession.
What is a code 4? You got to download my police radio code list. The link is in the video description. Download that list and it'll tell you what a code 4 is.
That Trinity River on 8 p.m. Frank William, 203 at the Florida Honda with 1 bullet drive.
I'm going to pin the comment. I'm going to pin the link so you can know what a code 4 is.
Operations A2.
From the location, all parties are still 97, no info on the driver still.
The ones that they holding don't look like they'd be worth no $1,200.
7549, Maple League Lane, 153, Medic 653, Operations A3.
based off what we're reading on the text, we'll be in route code 3.
Copy, Sergeant, to copy the code response.
Yes, sir, copy.
11272. Traffic, go ahead. 11272, go ahead.
11272, will be around.
Charles 45, Charles 43 is start on a 952, 7065 City Street. Now the line is now 7 the line disconnected. Again, it's 7065 City Street.
Copy yourself and 73 en route for follow at 6924 American.
District 6 units, our caller is going to be 15 years old. She has advising that she has harmed herself in the past. Still landline. She's telling us that they've heard.
I mean, they probably were in the CSI school. Yeah, that was probably part of the training.
Since we're still landline, can we see if she'll separate herself from the razor?
Good.
White Hawk and Waterfield.
Copy that.
8 Lincoln, Union 0, 794. Silver from the
Emily.
112-193, parties in front off the roadway. They got better distance, I'll be 98.
13th Street, 13 and 14, there's a subject laying face down on the sidewalk.
112-193, copy party, please off the road.
Where they saw a female Hispanic wearing a gray brown sweatshirt approach the male and take something off of his person.
150, I'm 97, plus party,
Copy.
triple air, plus clear 8.
112-150 north, I just went out to Madison, please.
Super.
Kathy, how much did you pay for yours? Yours?
Emily.
I don't want to spend no $1,000.
Engine 23, Medic 644, Medic 8, District 23, 6212, 10-foot and drive, Engine 23, Medic 624, Operations A2.
Six strings. How much did you pay for yours?
Charles 55, start on a 92 subject at
The heck did I pin the wrong comment?
Drive. Female showed up at the college 95.
Gerald, you gotta put it. Send me an email of the link. Send me the email. The email's in the video description. Yeah, you can't post links. It's send it to my email. $25 at Temu.
Yeah, I advised that there was a range ongoing right now. They roll called all the officers and everyone was good for it.
So it might have been a pocket dial or something on their end.
A good underwater metal detector is $300. Okay.
Engine 25, Medic 8, District 25.
And where would you recommend I go use it at?
Engine 25, Operations A2.
$400, Ryan, for a CSI model. Where would be a good place to use it? And does it come with the little handheld thing as well? I've seen it with like a little handheld deal that goes with it. Because I got a whole bunch of Bass Pro Shop gift cards for my birthday. That the beach. Okay, I'll give an update here. If everybody puts a 1 in the chat, put a 1 in the chat, and I'll give an update for all the newbies in here.
Mitigate 16 Bravo, Medic 8, District 10, 6801, Casa del Este Away, Mitigate 16 Bravo, Operations D3.
Copy, they've been advised.
City Parks, okay. The boat ramps on how, okay. Like Clarksburg too, probably. You can test them out. Boat ramps. Okay, so there was a 245 call came out here at the McDonald's on Northgate Boulevard. If you want to know what a 245 is, you can download my police radio call cheat sheet. I'm going to paste the link and pin it again. I'll pin it again. This is the cheat sheet for the radio calls cheat sheet. So that right there will tell you what a 245 is. But a woman was armed, or two women were fighting or something, and one of them was armed with a pistol, a Glock style with an extended mag. And so by the time the police got here, she had already ran through the field that they're searching in right now. And when they got her in those houses that are behind up in there, they caught her in that street. Hold on. They're talking about the 245 right now.
Are there any outstanding suspects that you guys are still trying to identify and or looking for?
Not to my knowledge. Why?
We just had a 415 family come in that possibly was related, so I just want to check.
So they're looking for the gun that she dropped. They're looking for the gun that she dropped. They have CSI out here. They had the K-9 doing a search. And now they got CSI out here.
For that first address, the unit's Unit 2417 Northrop Avenue. Plant was following a vehicle that she thinks a female was thrown inside of it, and it's now at the end of Carroll Drive. Female's crying. Got a call from another party saying a WSA 25 has been billed.
Hey Tyler, welcome in. You got to spend time with the warden? Okay.
Engine 381, non-injury home, District 81, 12254, Woods Road,
Are the
Operations A3.
the metal detectors, are they rechargeable, or do you just put batteries in them like AAA or 9 volts and stuff?
Engine 62.
You got to be back at 7? Okay. Canals, rivers, lakes, empty fields.
9504, Appalachian Drive, Engine 62, Medic 62, Operations A3.
I think the metal detector would work good on my Lance's Outdoor Adventure channel, because I got a channel where I go fishing and hiking and stuff like that. Colton, thank you for subscribing, Colton. Appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think that would work good with that channel. Yours is a 9 volt. Okay. I'm not getting an email with the download link for the scanner codes. I've tried several times on my phone and laptop.
15 from 18, we're heading to.
You should check your spam folder, because you have to confirm joining the list. And then once you do that, then you'll get an email with the link. Everybody else is getting it, so you just got to check your spam folder, because there's going to be a confirmation. You got to confirm it.
to be front end collision with the airbags deployed. Vehicles are facing eastbound. One for the safety company here. 1179 southbound side is north of Richard. Okay.
Gary Drayton uses? Who's Gary Drayton? I'm not spending no $1,200 on no metal detector. That's no.
Engine 14, Medic 15, vehicle accident with excavation, District 14, Interstate 5 and Richards Boulevard, Engine 14, Medic 15, Operations D3.
And for that name review, it was an automated message, so we couldn't confirm if an actual 901 has happened there yet.
Vehicle code 2, District 25, 8000, Capella Way, Medic 6.
Hold on, because I got my computer. Hold on, let me log in the system and see if there's issues going on with it. Hold on. All right, Mr. Ace 88, thank you for joining.
I copy on the 96, but it looks like the sun took his belt off and is holding it, but he's not threatening anybody yet with it.
All right, who had an issue with the getting the form? Who had an issue with it? Put your name in there if you got an issue with it.
Okay, thank you.
And then put your email address, and I'll check and see.
This is going to be behind this 925, possibly in Margaret Marks Park. There are 5 juveniles and a 242. Unknown medically, we're still going for 242 in progress. Wait.
I don't know what my community settings are, Gerald. So, you posted on my community settings. What does that mean? They're looking for a gun right now.
12:15 from 18. Do you want to just head over to the court where we're at, please?
You know. Control 23 and 26. It's going to be 6 juveniles.
They've done that, young poppy, all right. They've checked it. And you send an email to your community on your YouTube. It's right there. It's like if a member wants to send you a message, community, it visits the community.
Power said it. There was a domestic abuse situation with children involved.
People don't have to say anything, Idaho. Gerald, just put your email. I'm not looking at the emails right now, so I can't see them. So if you tell me the name that you signed up under, I'm in the system. I should be able to see the name, and I'll see if it went through.
Good?
6 a.m. Frank Ball, Clay 96. Honda, what's Honda?
DY13 is correspondent is at September last year on 01. Hold out on the spot. Have a weapon down.
It's going to be for a group of juveniles who are riding a quad and bikes on the grass and doing donuts.
$300 dance, $300 dance.
Engine 32, Medic 32, Medic 08, District 32, 8837, Northwest Right, Engine 32, Medic 32, Operations A2.
I got you, okay?
All right, Minky.
773 Harvey Way.
But yeah, I'm looking at my system. I went through like 5 of them, and they all said they went through.
Squad 74.
WordPress successfully passed the notification into the notification.
1 San Diego Court. Squad 74.
So it went through.
Operations A3.
Let me check AWeber. Yeah, you just have to check your spam folder, because you'll get an email and you have to hit a button to confirm it.
Hold on, approaching Bradshaw.
Can I be good?
8 Tom, David George, 904. Wait, you, sorry, back.
Copy. You know, like, call, put me on 91, not involved, Holtzman Walk.
Let's go see what we had today. What message squad is that? Something's going on. Why didn't it put them over there?
Copy, go first. Good.
You show me in pursuit. Westbound Nogales, time to Rio and no vehicle, dirt bike, no plate.
He's chasing that dirt bike.
Copy in pursuit, westbound Nogales, coming up Rio Linda, dirt bike with no plates. Additional start.
On Rio Linda, speed approximately 20 miles per hour, no traffic. 2-3 and a K9, check for error, please. 1021, we just went westbound and Carmelita, hit the bike trail, headed northbound. I am not in pursuit at this time.
No longer in pursuit.
1290, way clear, 1125, southbound, 160, just north of Victory Highway.
And just for info, the rider is male black, wearing all black, black helmet, orange bike.
He's only there.
You know, thank you.
Confirm with RP, private assistant, they're all
21 and 26 did that same bike last week, going up there by Shigley's. If I were to take a guess, I'd say yes. 26, we get air send that way, north of Main.
Copy. Looks like it's negative air for the moment. We're requiring HP.
Access is going to be from Richards to southbound.
Richards to southbound.
Oh, they're done now. They're leaving. They're leaving out of here.
Can you just go through the description one more time, please?
Yeah, they're leaving
Forester
out of here.
bike, NBA, all black, black helmet.
So, folks, it looks like my friggin' email automation ain't working like it's supposed to. I gotta fool with it again. Don't make no sense. On the police scanner news, okay. Yeah, I got to fool with it, folks. It's not working right. Automated systems sometimes work, sometimes don't. It's not working. So I'm going to have to do something to check it out, find out why it's not sending it over. Because it should have. Hold on, let me try it by myself real quick.
Transfer left all units.
check something else real quick before we get out of here. Let's see here. I just updated the plugin, so we'll see if that fixes it. I don't know why it's not sending it over. It should have.
License plate 9 John Edward Union 797.
Truck 7, letter 51, Manipulate, District 7, 8603, Culpeper Drive, Truck 7, letter 51, Operation D3.
They were trying to get into campus.
And 229, Operation D2. First HP just realized that they're unable to launch.
I'll do an area check for 229 and clear it out.
Hey, Bobby. Squad 24, Mitigate 42, Manipulate, District 24, 4625, Asheville Airport number 1, Squad 24, Mitigate 42, Operations A2.
Great sweatband and white and red tennis shoes. Great.
Engine 41, Medic 641, Operations A2.
caretaker does not have any updated photographs of the subject or the missing person, and the caretaker was unable to recognize the missing person from GPS photographs or the TL photographs.
Copy.
Mr. Aces, it just depends. I try to go live every day. At least it's by 7 o'clock, but sometimes I start earlier. So it just depends. I don't have a set schedule just yet.
1400 Northeast Street, Engine 19, Medic 2, Operation D3.
Copy, thank you. 2300 North Bowdre Drive. No plates on a silver Dodge. Blue guys. Down.
District 35 40 Antenna Station Drive number 26 Truck 35 Operation A2.
Yep, Strawberry Manor.
Walking on side towards Wall Avenue, here, reading another needs medical, touch by another party. Shows a female house needs medical, they're not separated.
Are you still near here in Junior?
Right left, I had a 214.
Did you get a look at the mirror?
Early 30s, he got out of the vehicle.
Engine 2, under number 1, District 14, North 12th Street and Sea River Night Trail, Engine 2, Operation D3.
Officer Flight 10, last seen an hour ago, GOA outfit was upset, said I'm going to run away. Recovery.
Good 9756, 10th Street, Medic 73.
Is this live? Are you live here, Paul? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento. This is the police and fire scanner. When a good call comes in, we will respond.
We've had subject in the parking lot healing.
David, 57 David, success on Sunrise.
What happened?
Where we go?
Detained?
Yeah, where's it?
Okay.
Well, this one.
I told that.
No records for all officers. Have no service color.
Check. Loading for the safety and then we will go over to the 6. The car does not go to the ambulance. Secure 1097 area.
Caller's neighbor is threatening to kill them with their dog.
Correct.
ECF,
Good.
corrections officer will be the Sigma Shark 1 on 7 Charles Frank Ball, 059, large window window.
I help you. Of October, last year, the 2014 Honda Ebook with the red suspension and roof. Getting passed around a lot, and then you took off on foot, and the direction of travel, Christopher Moore, male, light 28.
Nope, no parking at the Rock. We gotta find a spot because I'm irritated about this dang form not working.
DUI 56, Walter. Okay.
Can we remove the empty from us? Yes, sir.
54, 13700 in progress, 3417 Humboldt. That was 242 and his girlfriend's GOE and set towards Bot Avenue was bleeding, and then the bleeding to medical. Shows the female house needs medical. There's some per Lincoln 32. $34 David 12. I'll keep you in D3 then and send you a 242 just to
Okay, thank you.
Sending her 2nd Street. They're requesting an ambulance now for the female victim.
We're still trying to work on getting some information. Right now, it's very limited in what we're getting.
This is launching below 200 feet.
Okay, that's no factor. Thank you.
Is something going on, folks, that I don't know about?
Rangers 76, 313. Stop. 792 Lane, La Riviera, California, 9 Henry, David, Boy 480, which is connected translator. I don't know. Truck 17, medical aid code 2, District 17, 3733, Prison Street, Truck 17, Operation B2. Engine 42, log out, District 24, 4901, Auburn Boulevard, 242, Operations A2.
11-year-old miss in the south side.
from a conversation with the employees at the Starbucks on Arden Eastern, they saw the MP in the lobby approximately 1 hour ago, and then DMT from here.
Oh, that's a missing person that they're looking for. Blink? No, we listen to the scanner. And if something comes in, we'll go to it. Sometimes we park, sometimes we just cruise. So, Blake, make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit that notification.
Medic 14 Bravo, medical aid code 2, District 17, 3733, Fruit and Mill Street, Medic 14 Bravo, Operations E2.
It's on 4 wheels. I can't confirm if it's locked or drivable, but it appears to be drivable.
Hey, Sylvia, welcome in.
51223.
Savvy. Engine 41, Medic 646, medical aid, District 41, 4339, Calvin's Drive number 456, and 241, Medic 646, Operations A2.
This one has major front end damage and it's not drivable. It's also going to be in between the bus lane. I'm not sure if the tow truck will be able to get through here.
Hazmat, nothing's popping right now.
Two shots survived. The
Nothing's
tow truck
popping.
will get through here, but if you could just advise them that it's between those lanes.
Just cruising.
Survey.
Come on.
9, Frank, Sam, X-ray 601 on a maroon and color Offroad.
I got it. DI 22, it's clear, expired as of 2023 on a 2018 drive on the spot. Village suspension.
There it is with the dancing ladies in the chat. Looks like we got the 400. A 300, a 300, a 400. We got a new subscriber, 6 strings. Or Blake, no, Blake, the new subscriber. Welcome to the family, Blake.
8-2-4 Operation B3. Medic 624, Medic Array Code 2, District 24, 5292, Bookmark Lane, Medic 624, Operations A2.
Station 43. Can you start an AMR unit code 2 to Station 43 for a female having an anxiety attack?
Copy, would you like that?
Yeah, it's for me.
Lamont, 9653, Operations A3. Medical 52, Medical 8, District 52, 7445,
Welcome in, South of Thomas.
Medical 53, Operations A3. Squad 74, Medic 72, Medical 8, District 74, 5408, Eastbrook Way, Squad 74, Medic 72, Operations A3.
You received a call from citizen saying they saw a subject on Los Coaches Way 10 ago.
Give us that spelling phonetically, please. And do they have an address there? Lincoln Ocean, Charles Ocean, Charles, Henry Edward Taylor. Thank you.
traffic here, 2 meters. There's 2 prayer calls. One was an advice and one was a 911. The last advice call, you know, people were spraying things around him.
Look like it's not. Right there.
4849 for day phase 2, 213 country place. It's a 911 only phone. I believe this is the second or third call today. Traffic 9 meters. Lead check.
Yeah, but that would be good for again.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
Gonna be at the West Courtyard apartment for an email with the people on it or on to the permission to the traction talking to herself. Sitting on 38th Avenue.
Where you moving? Those coaches? Check's clear for the MP.
Gale 1023, your discretion.
Any other information of where they saw him and where he went, maybe?
1, Uniqueway, engine 77, operations in 3.
So we saw the unit, 48 here, you saw those coaches. We'll swing back if you need me to over down the street. And can you go to 4200, those coaches? I've got a heat source in the bushes by the fence of one of the houses there in the front yard. I don't think it's going to be our guy, but it's definitely something worth looking at. It's a high heat. I don't know if it's somebody laying in there or a compost pile or something. I'll be just off the 1-2 corner of the house as you're looking at it. up against the fence, some large hygiene source. It may just be a tarp covering up a compost pile or just a compost pile, but please check it out.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento. Listen to the police and fire scanner call, waiting on a good call to come in.
On the bike trail west of Centerville and I-5, Route 4. Driver was in the late 60s, wearing a hat and a red tank top. Unknown unit, effective clear 2037.
Around the corner of the house there, and then whatever I'm seeing is right up against the fence there. It's a pile of something. Copy. Super job. Covered up for what we got. Yeah, what do you need? This is going to be a pile of lawn mowing and trimming. I think that's kind of what I thought, but I couldn't rule out possibly somebody under a tarp or something. Thank you for looking. Negative. RT 38 November. There you go. Wait a minute, can you let me see? April. $77. So 22-293 on their family, level 415, 69, 79, Travel Way. We're traveling the 95 and we'll take it. It's going to be 3700 Elstree Conway. North Pence, eastbound towards Toledo. a couple minutes ago, but not seeing anybody else on foot. Yeah. On Arroyo Grande Drive from Rincon Way. The call came in 3710 Rincon Way, or Rincon, Robert Ida, Town Ocean.
I stream for at least 3 hours every day. Sometimes we start at 7, sometimes we start earlier.
Engine 68, Medic 66, Medical 8, District 68, 12721, Quantum Way, Engine 68, Medic 66, Operations 03.
David vehicle up.
5 David, go ahead.
Bridge here in Folsom, David Frank 26 William 5A. It's a paper plate on a gray Nissan with one.
10-4, one additional.
Oh, guys.
Family at Tuckeria 3332 Mazer Field. I got a call from his son, Gentleman Henry Rose, that his son Jason, Hispanic male, taken pills, was drinking alcohol and is now parked at that location in a red Subaru Forester. One 36 to start pro 502 at J and 2nd Street. Caller advised vehicle 901 and Dan while he was on his motorcycle for moving to the driver at 222. Look Audi, plate ending in 0. Available. Yes, Sergeant Copy. Here at house. District 144 just occurred pending on Elkhorn Boulevard at Dollar General.
25th. So let's go to entries. Let's go to
Medic 20, Engine 20, Medic 8, District 20, 220, Medic 8, Operations D2. Squad 24, Medic 8, District 24, 5512, Pinecone Court, Squad 24, Operations A2.
April. 7773, big breath. To start for a 242 in progress, 826 Park Road into a Clayton Smother and Link Mommer, 242 in a bedroom in a house. The Clay yelling and crying, hard to get information from.
I need a theme song.
Children also being there and then disconnected. 242 in progress to a.
Always motion. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Always motion. Yeah, folks, I'm fooling with this list to get these get that cheat sheet stuff to you guys. So trying to figure out how to friggin' download this list so I can upload it. It's all unread, started spam trash. No. Not the weird.
Perfect, sorry, I was giving a call.
Oh no, okay. Import, export. Let's try that. Import, export. Select a form. Okay, we're going to get the full name.
We need to find that health station. Actually, this ain't that health station. Someone out there with 3 videos.
The 25th through, what is the date today? The 28th. Download list.
We don't have any other history of the phone. There is history of 415s.
Let's import.
981, so this is 925.
Let's add subscribers. Multiple. Flash file. Download right here. Open.
Call loading now. Good night. Good night.
Last name. Confirm option. Options. Alright, I think I got it. I had to import, basically, I don't know anybody in here use WordPress? If you use WordPress website, you know how to work with WordPress, put a 1 in the chat.
Or into parked motorcycle.
Check. Medic 35, Medic 8, District 38, 176, Fire Cliff Drive, Engine 38, Medic 35, Operations A2.
Okay, so I use WordPress for my website, and I use Gravity Forms for my contact forms on my website. And I use Aweber for my email sequences that you get when you sign up for something. You'll get an email sequence. So Gravity Forms is supposed to automatically send the data to Aweber, and then Aweber will send the email with the link to all my stuff. Well, it wasn't sending it. It was, when people would fill out the form, it wouldn't send it to Aweber starting on the 25th. It did it up until the 24th, starting on the 25th. So Aweber has their own form, which I just embedded it on my website and took the Gravity form off to sign up until I figure out why it's not linking. So what I then did, I went to all the entries that were entered on the 25th to today on the Gravity forms. I just exported those and then imported them to Aweber. So Aweber should send the notifications now of the ones I just imported. And then everybody that signs up on the new form, you should automatically get it because it's an Aweber form.
District 4 units 9 to 7 standing on Cassie.
So if somebody could go and then go to that link and test it for me just to make sure that you can sign up on that new form I got on there. Use a different email than you used before. Somebody can go test it and tell me if it's working.
So the description is going to be a white gray beanie with pom-poms on it, green flannel type jacket, gray sweats, and white and red tennis shoes.
Okay, so Mr. A says it worked. Just got it? Okay.
Description.
So did you sign up on the new form or the old one?
Calling cafe that was in the caller's backyard.
Oh, I see you got it. Okay, you got it, Mr. Ace. Yep. You're the first one out of the few that I imported. Okay, Don just got it as well. Don got it.
The vehicle that he was going to climb over is then sent to the yard at 1720.
The old one you did 40 minutes ago? Okay. So you got it now. Perfect.
When I'm working on.
What's up?
You got your email confirmation, Mama G? Okay.
I'm going to find your details. Clear current email.
Yeah, I only know how to work on WordPress, but I use Elementor as my website builder that I use. Yeah, I use Elementor for my website builder.
Set me out on 2735, same 925. Hello, Block X-ray, 577, Neil White, Infinity 250, 1 Japan, waiting for stop sign. And we're currently on draft in Elkhorn.
Okay.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Getting a friend.
I'm gonna get some gas. Gonna get some gas.
Engine 14, medically, District 14, 1500, A Street number 337, Engine 14,
James, is this live or a loop? I don't know. What do you think, James? Is this a loop-de-loop? All right, James, you can go bye-bye. We don't want you here.
Enforcement front door.
International. Going to be a latency plate. Lincoln Adam Mary. Boy Adam David. 1 on a way on the oh,
10-4. 57 David, search for that 920-3440 Viking Drive. 10-4-5 here. Plate is clear. Current 2012 Hyundai on the Sacramento.
And the police boyfriend. They're yelling at each other. Now, approach the way to adult and line disconnect.
All right, we gotta get some gas. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. We gonna get coffee?
I'm out of the resident for 1720 short Bill, he needs to be out on the trip first with him. Do I have the number? California Yellow, 593. 8053. Where's that, David?
Three 917s, and there's an absolute park there.
0.
1023, Medical Aid, District 23, 6900, Auburn Boulevard, and 223, Medic 623, Operations A2. Detail pickup.
Oh, there we go.
Traffic buffer? DY 22 status.
112, 108, Sacramento.
Fire. DY 22.
112, 108, Stockton District.
Got it.
We use PAs over in several 12-mile area. Check everything that's coming with a call. So, anybody who needs us to go do PAs or anywhere we can check. Otherwise, we're going to head out for the call.
Walnut Road.
By the way, we still need to start.
11290 en route.
Sure, we're going to need it. I appreciate your help. Yes, sir. No problem. If you guys get any more information, just let us know. We'll come back and do what we can.
11219, 387.
A little cold out here. I gotta get my jacket on.
Night watch for Breaker 76. Mapping 7614 Amherst Unit 2, the open line, mapping 18 meters. There's 2 prior calls from last year. It's just an advice and an X-ray 2 in different areas. Voicemail on, call back. Stand 5 to copy.
That'd be good for us to give her.
Check out with you. Are you okay with letting it do 42 pence, so 36 is just the security unit? 42 between mom and son.
Sarah Park and Waterton are secure. 10-4.
Units on the 920. Got another caller advising 10 ago. So I'm on unraised mail. Our jacket, light pants. He was pushing a shopping cart with a pole. Cell phone on what? I don't know if it's going to be related.
23, reject Mary.
10-4. Medic 66, Medical Aid, District 66, 10594, 282 Boulevard number, RM212, Engine 66, Medic 66, Operations A3.
take one.
What's your motion?
Take one, a copy, thank you.
We transferred the witness to SO, unable to inquire if they're still following.
You got a little pressure on?
Good.
Yeah, our pal, PI North Loop.
Is that good?
8 Charles X-ray yellow 614. It's one foot roll, what the hell?
Okay.
All right, let's move out, folks. Let's move out.
And its clear expired as a 0 bus 2 to 2018 code.
I'm not holding up.
With that last suspension.
I could use some cash out. That would help me feel better.
Locked up in the note feed by Secretary.
Ever. Engine 61, wrong engine home, District 61, 10841, Stockton Way, Engine 61, Operations A3.
159, copy. Number 1 locked, all other lanes open.
David 75, David, search for my first Buffalo 417. What units US 50 eastbound? First HP, someone was brandishing a firearm after a drug given like that. Said it happened in Rancho, unknown where. He's now following the subject eastbound 50, refusing to stop to follow or speak with deputies, and then hung up, so we have no vehicle description.
What in the world? Your drug deal gone bad, and now you following them, huh? You gonna call the police? They stole my money. They give me my drugs.
827, San Juan Road, Engine 18, Operations E2.
That's right off the street. Where was that? 211, I was the other one.
West El Camino coming up to Truxell. That's where we're at. Eastbound West El Camino coming up to Truxell. If you use a metal detector, put a 1 in the chat. Let's see if you guys are still here. I'm thinking about getting me one. If you use that metal detector, put a 1 in the chat. What do you do with the stuff that you find? Can you sell it? Do you take it to a pawn shop? Or you just find it and you just keep it because it's interesting? What do you do? Is it stuff, can you make money with it?
Bravo, Renegade, District 18837, San Juan Road, Renegade 04 Bravo, Operations D2. Headed westbound back now. Fayetteville.
Stay by the phone.
I just got a Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App. It didn't say a name. Thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. That helped out a lot. I love it. Viewer supported stream. I appreciate you guys. David. David did it. Thank you, David. Viewer supported stream. I appreciate you.
Charles 55. We're getting up to 505 and Hill Shores. Looks like he's yielding plate 59. John X-ray yellow 385. Two.
Thank you.
District 1415 family, then you have Wrigley Circle. Go ahead.
Caroline Barrymore. Yeah, white pickup. Circuit plate.
All right, we're coming into the unofficial city dump. Ford and Western. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it is clean. Put a 2 if you think it is trashy and dumpy. 1 if you think it's clean. 2 if you think it's trashy and dumpy.
Madison 6110, Bravo, Medic Delay Code 2, District 110.
We got 1s, we got 2s, we got clean,
Medic
we got
6110, Bravo,
2s.
Operations A2.
Let's see. It looks like it's clean right there. They done cleaned up right there. Let's see. Let's make this turn. Let's make this turn and see. Did they clean up? Or is it trash? Look at that. Look at that. Somebody done dumped a whole bunch of junk. Somebody done dumped a whole bunch of junk right there. All they got to do is set a camera up right on that thing, and they can pick it all off. Oh, they done put the shit all on the road, across the road.
Good.
Subject is very integrated.
Hey, honey. Do you need another unit?
Yes, James.
Hey, honey.
I have a couple different IDs. They have person checks in both these names.
Ida Boy, Adam Robert, Adam, first of John, home and spelling, date of birth, 4/3/1990.
Copy.
Picking up another call. Where's that rail unit going to be at? RT-38. I'm over at 23rd Street Station. I can tell where you're at or meet you somewhere else as close as that. Copy, stand by.
Squad 74, Medic 72, Medic Delay Level 2, District 74, 7116, Springmont Drive, Squad 74, Medic 72, Operations and Green.
What's that in the road? What's that in the road? Is Is that a rabbit?
I'll be there about,
Sure was. There was a rabbit in the road. Everybody put a rabbit in the chat. Everybody put the rabbit emoji in the chat.
Yeah, are you at the QC building or the customer service area? Q Street office.
You had a pet skunk? Did you get them fixed so they couldn't spray you? You're at the pink spot. What's going on over there, Muggs? I was over there, 2 days ago, and I had to get some screen protectors for two of my phones.
Truck 65, Navigate, District 65. 1070, Selena Road number 49, truck 65, operations A3.
No, I'm not going to a call. There are no calls right now. We're just cruising.
First general office in Sacramento.
Justin.
7-151-69, West Stanford. Just for, thank you for taking care of that.
Hey, Inez, welcome in.
First ready, perfect. 27. Officer Davis, Special 444 in progress. Walmart 10655 in white male. Red base will calculate group sweater black pants. And the female black beanie, blonde hair, red sweater, black pants. Episode check out and have concealed product. 27,000.
Good for sake.
Good for sake.
Nope, nothing new on that child call, but they're not talking about it, so it ain't no big deal. All right, here's that memorial for the woman that unalived herself. They say she strangled herself right there.
He's talking to HP. I'm not David. You David. 024. Minute penny with unknown.
Flight number D, engine 31, operations A2. Engine 60, medic 6105, medical 8, district 60, 116, Waterland Circle, engine 60, medic 6105, operation B3. Medic 32, medical 812, district 35, 300, Urban Road, medic 32, operations A2.
Dearest Don, I agree with you, dearest Don. I agree. If that would have been in a different part of town, Land Park, it would have been on the news. It would have been a big. It wasn't nothing.
Engine 76, medical 8 code 2, district 76, 9170, East Stockton Boulevard, engine 76, operations A3.
Negative meds. Descending 3501 branch now, unit 50, open line, nothing within 19 meters.
Transport for example.
Okay. Transfer the units back on the assault that occurred 8555 Staffordshire Court.
Back here in a sec.
Okay.
Hey, Blue Dog, welcome in.
Engine 38, Medic 32, Medic 08, District 36, 198, Shadowbrook Drive, Engine 38, Medic 32, Operations A2. Medic 665, Medic 08, District 65, 10780, Corona Road number 49, Medic 665, Operations A3.
Wilford 10 on 38th Avenue.
All right, Idaho, check you next time.
red, right?
Really?
Too short, there's nowhere to park over here. There's nowhere to park, and I'm doing something right now. So we're getting ready to cruise around in a minute.
256.
This person in V3 was any of the track.
We're 60, then with the mega back.
Okay.
Hey, Kurt, welcome in.
Yeah. Six 1940 Terrace Drive, engine 106, operations A2.
Too short, it's not about being scared. I'm doing something. So
1601.
I'm doing something.
Road number 27, engine 19, operations A2. I-140 Stockton Boulevard is going to be the Dutch Bro. The two vehicle line of one of the vehicles. The driver is 922. Additional unit needed. Surgeon's copy.
You can preempt me for me around.
one thing I learned from everyone that vlogged, Sacramento Action had a lot of action. You done reached your goal. Where is the action at, Too Short? Where is the action? There ain't none.
freezer, sir? Loud and clear. Thank you very much. For a Uber, but she believes it's about 30 to 35 minutes out. I copy.
Security 101.
Okay.
Can you service code 3 fire for a subject who's highly intoxicated at Cesar Chavez? On the City Hall side of the park.
Part 53, medical aid code 2, District 53, 7171, Stockton Boulevard, Squad 53, Operations in 3.
Somebody just ran a red light.
Vehicle is secure.
10-4. Now you're just showing off. That was upper. Go ahead, upper. Also, trailer secure. 10-4.
Engine 2, medical aid level 2, District 2, 916, Head 2, Engine 2, Operation D3. Engine 20, Medic 17, medical aid, District 20, 2949, Clay Street, Engine 20, Medic 17, Operations D2.
There are 2 Olympians at Sacramento Bar. Good evening. Look at that.
Hi, Chris.
I'm going to get you healed at 10-6 gas station on the road.
Uh-huh. Copy. Copy. And they should be a mailbox. Black jockey, no shirt, black pants, shoes. With a long silver on his hand, trying to hit the bottom of it.
Alright, are you joining the Patreon membership? You joining the Patreon? Yeah, just click the link in the video description.
I cannot just see a very fire pulled over and advise that their reporting party that they heard loud banging noises or possible shots fired. Vancouver Drive, Engine 62, Operation Day 3.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm driving right now. When I pull over, I'll get you the Patreon link.
In the backpack, currently in aisle 11.
We're so far UTL. There's loads of drunk people walking around from this party thing. Do we have an exact location for this stabbing?
It's laughing at you to Travis Park. High Street, Medic 1, Operation D3.
Kaylee, just subscribe. Welcome in, Kaylee. Everybody give Kaylee a warm welcome.
109, medical aid code 2, District 109, 2639, California Avenue, District 109, Operation Day 2.
International.
And everybody else, so that they do the same thing.
Medic 13, Engine 13, Medical Aid, District 13, 1090, real lane number 358, Medic 13, Engine 13, Operations V3. Engine 1, wireless service, District 2, Operation Safety, Engine 1, Operations V3.
Profile check.
One, 5, 7, 9.
Check.
All right, I pinned the message where you can join the membership.
78 Lawson Gonzalez, Sterling.
193 on the line.
Night, Mama G, night. I see some glow-in-the-dark shoes over there. I see some glow-in-the-dark shoes.
Alpha 24 and 29 on proximity 21 to assist for possible 245. 3731 rail into 2A. Our complainant said 3 minutes ago there was a 415 and then they heard 3 shots. There are 6 subjects currently outside. They're not sure if anyone was hit. Air 1 negative, but Air 21 fine.
Hey, Joshua, welcome in. Yeah, it was a 3200 block of Rio Linda.
Good, 1261.
I know the other day, it's about Kirby, 2146. Medical aid code 2, District 52, 7171. Thompson Boulevard, 9852, Operation 03. Medical 62, medical aid code 2, District 64, 9252, Vancouver 12, 762, Operation 03.
We have reports of shots fired 3731 Rio Linda Boulevard. It was sounds only at this point. Our caller believes she heard 3 shots outside of 3731 Rio Linda. There was a 415 and approximately 6 suspects outside. It is within our shot spotter area and we don't have any activations.
They just said on the south side of the property, correct?
On the south side of the property, it was a black male 40.
All right, folks. Everybody say your goodbyes. We get ready to end this live stream. Thank you all for coming in. All those that donated and subscribed, shared, liked, commented. It's greatly appreciated.
I mean, that's looking somewhere else.
I want to appreciate you guys for coming in and riding along with us. We'll be back again tomorrow, probably about 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock. We'll get started a little earlier again.
There is a hazard for completed, but that's more for fraud sitting filing. Sales tacticals. Becky, hooded sweatshirt, black jeans. The other wearing a hat, white shirt, black jeans. Check. Sorry, do we have parts of staff?
Page 25, LB410, currently timer inbound, currently reports of a subject, possibly a man black adult, associated with a shopping cart, on the train, blocking the alleyway. 30 in a row.